heroes do. We love our heroes because they fill comic pages. Larger than life, they fill our fantasies. Maybe my expectations seem outrageous. The bar's set pretty low at equality. We need a man who won't back down from justice. A man that's capable of giving as good as he gets. We need a man with the bare minimum of toughness, without all the editorial censure at the thought of getting wet. He don't need no superpowers, he don't need to wear a cape, don't need no fancy gadgets, that ain't what'll make him great. He don't need a lot of money, just a willing attitude. Just needs to be a giver, cause that's what heroes do. He just needs to be a giver, cause that's what heroes do. Today's heroes, they bear a responsibility. They shape our culture because they shape our minds. I can't imagine wasting an opportunity to make our world just a little bit braver, more fair and a little more kind. We need a man who's moral without all the piety. We need a man who'll be there at the drop of a hat. We need a man who appreciates the irony of knowing how to treat a woman who names herself after cats. Don't need to be affluent, he don't need a lot of fame. He just needs to reciprocate good giving and game. He don't need a lot of muscles, he could be a total wuss. He just needs to be unafraid to eat a little. He don't need no superpowers, he don't need to wear a cape, don't need no fancy gadgets, that ain't what'll make him great. He don't need a lot of money, just a willing attitude. Just needs to be a giver, cause that's what heroes do. He just needs to be a giver, cause that's what heroes do. My Twitter feed's full of cute pics of cats and recipes and Star Wars and DIY hacks. It's a place that I go to connect with the world or watch as a slow burning saga unfurls, like one that got started so innocent one day that didn't take long to get carried away. My childhood's ruined worse than Michael Bay by no one less suspect than rolling JK. Stop, stop, just fucking stop. Sit on your pile of money and stop. We're all begging you, you transphobic shrew. Just sit on your money and stop. Your ideas on just what a woman should be are incorrect and they're abhorrent to me. And then you linked gay conversion therapy with antidepressants on your Twitter spree. When confronted with cognitive science and facts, you chose to get down on your woe is me act. Got worse when your only reprieve, it would seem, came It's time that you really should stop. Just stop. Just sit on your money and stop.
Maybe? Maybe. There we go. Okay. I was singing along and you guys couldn't hear me because for whatever reason, my microphone wasn't being picked up at all. Oh, hey, I don't have my lights. There we go. Some natural lighting wasn't too bad. Oh, and there was a break. Okay, well, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're here. We're here. Okay. I had some computer issues, so I'm still getting things back in order here. I didn't even get properly dressed. I'm just wearing a t-shirt instead of my normal button-up and waistcoat. And that's not supposed to autofocus. That's supposed to stay at that focal length. Technology. So beautiful when it works. Properties. Sorry about this, guys. Well, let's go ahead and do the intro, and then I'll fix it. Maybe. That being said. Greetings, fellow geeks and gamers. My hair is a mess. Let me fix that too. That's better. It's still not great, but it's better. That's what I was afraid of when I fixed my headset. I was going to do that. Okay, we're good. Configure video. Camera control. Autofocus off. Okay. Greeting, fellow geeks. Rough start. Let's begin this anew. Greetings, fellow geeks and gamers. It Sleeps in the Day here with more Dragon Age, the Veilguard. We are still cleaning up people's requests. I don't remember what our next one is. Maybe we're helping Emmerich, and we mess with the crazy Lich Lady. We'll find out. Also, if you guys are here live, I do have on Twitch. I don't have these on because I don't have access to any of this stuff on YouTube yet. I don't have enough views on it yet, but that's okay. On Twitch, I have new point redemptions. A lot of them, honestly. So, feel free to play with them. I say a lot of them. Did they all pop up? Oh, there we go. Anyways, I don't know what's going on with that. Things are just, go away. That. There we go. That. Alright, let's get to it. So let's go ahead and get over to Veilguard. Let's just go ahead and get into it. Let's jump into this. It's capturing! Something works. Something works today. That's where I'm at today. We're doing not yet, not this Wednesday, but in the near future, on Wednesdays we will be doing a Baldur's Gate run. Myself, Take a Chill Phil, and Cat Karma, ones that have both we've shown up on each other's channels a lot, even when we're not streaming. Like if I'm not streaming, I've shown up in both of theirs to hunt Monster Hunter and things like that. So we will be doing that for BG3. But my Baldur's Gate 3 is crashing whenever I do lockpicking, and everything I find says, oh, it's mods, and I double checked and I have no mods currently, so excuse me. Not that apparently. So I've been doing a whole lot of clearing out of any caches that might have held a mod that I had at some point and things like that. The problem with that is that I had to like completely clear so much stuff. Alright, let's go to the Black Emporium, I guess. Well, let me make sure there's no... Oh, there is more conversation. Which might lead to quests. And other random people talking. So let's go do those real quick. Also, jump, roll, attack, block, abilities, laser beam. Okay, I think I remember those. Stop. I did not go high enough. Anyways, what was I saying? My camera's in the wrong spot. Everything's just doing a complete system sweep, essentially. Has caused a lot of things to...
Tosh, are you alright? You're limping.
I'm not.
Okay, that was an exaggeration, but you're favoring your left...
Oh, right. Yeah. Bruised toe.
Ah,
It's fine. How did you even notice? What? Were you looking at my legs?
Tosh, you're twice my height. From where I stand, you're all legs.
They come together eventually.
Are they gonna get with her? That would be cute. And kind of weird also, but mostly cute. Yeah. I don't know what's going on with my...
Careful with that.
But of course.
Everything else seems to be
the
working
only
fine
lead I've
now,
got.
so...
My dear Davron, I'll be as careful with this cloth as if it were burial silk from the Storm Age. And this will be so instructive for Manfred. Ah, Rook. Just in time.
Awesome. Up to no good?
The two of you together? This looks like trouble.
The beginnings of it, we hope.
That piece of cloth I tore off the Gloom Howler back at the cauldron still has some of its blood on it.
And now, through the application of necromancy, perfected by the Morn Watch through years of meticulous...
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the Gloom Howler is.
rather discern its nature.
How?
By setting it on fire?
Patience. To discern, one must sometimes destroy. Ah, yes, of course. How interesting.
What is it?
It says this was elven blood. This was a person.
What? But it howls.
Yes.
A corrupted person. Not always a monster. And something else. Dirthsel. I'm unfamiliar with the meaning.
That's
An elven word for covenant.
covenant, yeah.
Like a promise. Or
I think
a
it's
blood
mentioned in Origins with the
oath.
werewolf
I think
story.
I get it.
That's the
An
first
elf
time
who
you
took
hear
a
about
vow,
Dark Soul.
then gets blighted. An elf who knew about griffins and warden's secrets.
Almost as if...
It was a warden.
We have a lead.
I know this is bad, but it means we have a lead.
Yes, but one that points within.
If Weishaupt knew about it, they never told me. Something else is going on here. I'll put out the word, call in favors, see who might know more.
But explain why she was
But
so
thanks for
angry
your
about
help,
some
Elric.
things.
You, discerned well.
Shoot.
My pleasure.
Doesn't really matter at the moment. But I need to get this program running. Otherwise, people won't be able to use certain commands because it runs on my personal chatbot instead of the generic one that Stream Elements has. There we go. Alright, I guess we're going to the Emporium still, and then we'll go... Oh my gosh, I'm trying to use every other game's controls. Let's go see what Balara's doing and what Nevin. That was Brain just. Oh, hey, she's messing with the thing again. I like this thing.
Hey, Rook.
That's it. Just oh hey Rook. Okay. Too many names in my head right now. Lucanus. Ugh. Bruh. I don't know why I couldn't think of Lucanus for a moment there. Asan. Pet Asan.
Hi there, boy.
I love the grab by both hands on the head and do him around. Oh, hey, that looks like a memo. Oop. Waterlogged notes on the line. Oh, hey, hey.
All right, just tell me what you're thinking. At the Chantry, Spite, you know what happened. I don't.
All right, you want to know what I'm thinking? It's less about the demon, more about the blood magic. There's something knotted up in there.
Yes.
And if you're waiting
Agreed.
for me to look at you different, hate to disappoint. No, that's a lie. I enjoy it.
I think I want to say thank you, but I'm not sure.
I get that a lot.
I bet that's true. Oh, she just gave me a very disappointing, disapproving look. Not disappointed. Like, yes, are you here for a reason? No, actually, Nev, I'm really not.
Offer, Dweller. I will answer.
Valara, Davrin? Yeah, let's look for Davrin. Yeah. There's so much to level these up. Okay, that's all of them. Enchantment! Hey, dog, come on, dog. Once again, that's a reference. Travel to the crossroads, change the party. Valara, and then travel to the crossroads. We're going to dock down in Rathus. It's taking longer to load now that I've deleted everything off the computer. It's kind of weird. I'm scrubbing all of the drives one by one slowly, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 drives total to scrub, so trying to figure out what's any traces of anything that could be causing issues with Baldur's Gate and some other things. Like some things have been running a little slow recently, so it makes it feel like it's trying to load too many things. It could also just be getting old. I mean, this computer is only slightly, younger than my marriage. And I got married before COVID, so... yeah. And even though COVID doesn't really exist to humans, it definitely still exists to the
I'd
computers.
heard of archdemons before, but never one like that.
Honestly, with everything I've heard about Gillenane, I'm glad it wasn't worse.
Fair.
In the legends about her, she's nice. She created the Hala. She guides us to our destination.
She probably did create
But if you
Hala.
read between the lines, it's, well, creepy.
Oh, good.
Oh, good, she says. Do I have stuff to sell to Shadow Dragons? Let's find out. Not much, but sure. You don't sell things with money, do you? No, you don't. You sell things with... Oh, you do. Okay. Uncommon trinket. Don't need those. Don't need... Wait, let me make sure, because I have found a couple things that whenever I bought them, boosted my stats. Which is kind of interesting. It makes me think of the Fade stuff in the Magi Circle part of Origins. Where you just permanently get a buff for just doing the thing, just touching the thing. Alright, so I do remember the controls correctly. That's good. Love to see if my left-right L1, R1 is correct, but... Or L2, R1, I think, is what I need. L2 should pull up the quick menu, R1 should pull up the tactics menu, R2 should shoot the lasers, L1 should block. I'm sorry to bring you through here, Nev. I hadn't even considered that part. And note to the Viper. Same one. I already wants to randomly update it for no apparent reason. Hello, dogs. Hello, soldiers. Hello, random person. There's stuff you need to see.
Used to be you could drop by the temple for a meal. Too many Venatori there now.
Fair.
I'm sure you have business somewhere, elsewhere.
Okay. Rude. I didn't decide to give you a text bubble over your head that made me want to come see what you had to say. It's all on you, homie. I thought that cat was flying. Ugh. I had an uncomfortably early start to the day, and I just couldn't fall back to sleep. Wifey got up for work, and I woke up when she did, which is not unusual. But then I couldn't fall back asleep afterward. Here you go. Which was very unusual for me.
I just need to get the shopping done.
Especially since
I don't like leaving the kids too long.
I had less than 4 hours of sleep total because of it.
It just appeared overnight.
Which used to be normal
I swear
for me, I guess.
on Andraste's last breath. The Black Emporium, you called it. Oh, I should take a look.
That's where I'm going.
You can't. You need an invitation to get in. Even Magisters are turned away.
I have an invitation. So I'm cooler than you guys. What is Draco's ult? Is it one of those weird half fossils?
Hey, in the market for charms? I don't have any on me, but when the deal comes through, the savings are shared with you.
Sure. pop in my head from someone I definitely wouldn't listen to nowadays.
Those shadow dragons, if you know any, tell them the city's on their side.
Aww.
They're about the only people fighting for us.
That's sweet. Can I pet these kitties?
That thing you said about Gillenane, it jogged a memory.
Can I pet
a
your
warden
dog?
claimed he found his way under a mountain. Saw a pool that merged creatures into new, terrible forms.
Right. That matches some of the legends. They say she healed people in those pools.
That warden, his story, it could have been demons or just nightmares of a bad time. But now I wonder.
Well, we haven't found one yet, so let's hope we never do.
I hope that's foreshadowing. I hope that is foreshadowing. That would be kind of a neat thing to add in. Because I like whenever stuff comes from their conversations in these games. And this one has felt like it's kind of missing that. Oh, they're dying. Right. And you guys had plenty of time to start recovering. You shouldn't still be dying. And I'll stand by that. Like, you guys have had enough time to start recovering this city. Not the buildings. Here is this snoring man I'm hearing. Who knows?
So you came in one morning and her desk was just...
Empty. She was always secretive about what she was working on. Now there's not a trace of it. Makes you wonder.
Welcome to the Black
Here it is.
Emporium.
The Black Emporium.
Ba-bum-bum. Alright, what do we have here? It's normally something really good. Is this gonna look like the old one? No. Yeah! A dried up version.
Urchin! Where is that urchin? Oh, don't tell me I've misplaced another one. No matter.
Okay. Yes. 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 Medium, medium, medium. We're not wearing medium anything, so. Ooh. Okay, and that's 11. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah. And I already have an ability that makes my cold also do necrotic damage, so. Okay. What is this? Dragonfire crystal, and I can sell it for 1. Oop. 4. 4. 4. Okay. Hinterlands oak. Yeah. Snake's skin. Artificers. I don't care about the head stuff. Well, I might care about the privateer's veil though. But what's this? Heavy layered leathers obscure the wearer's possessions while protecting against harsh. Okay. I wish I could like preview them. What's this? Oh, yes. We will give that gift to Harding. Yeah, I don't know. This is like the guy who runs the Emporium's the same character, but everything else. Yeah, let's come back.
Researching.
It's the reason she disappeared.
Tragically, due to their own hubris.
That does happen from time to time. Yeah. I'm trying to remember what drops the otherworld money. Opens from the other side. Sure. Let's go see if we can't.
You know, I
Opens
did
from the
find
other side.
something behind the desk.
Since we're in this area and I can see. Oh, hey. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Fire blast.
Company,
Hi, buddies.
get ready.
Okay, that was squishy. Like that man just straight up sounded squishy. He may have smelled squishy too. I don't know. Potion's full. Let's go see what's down here. Also, hold on, is there anything along here? Before I get too far. Okay. I've definitely actually been up here before on this side, but didn't have firepower yet. Bam. No. And then pop one out here. And let's go find Miss Harding.
I have a cousin who lives in this
Say. Hey, you having a giggle? Oh, there's the snoring man. I don't know how I didn't see him. He's not hidden. But you know
So
what
the
I mean.
legends about Gillinane, creating the Hala, healing pools, they were true, but twisted. Wonder if that's true with Elgernon too. I really hope not.
Why is that?
Well, they say he can move the sun and the moon, which seems bad for a lot of reasons.
Oh, great. Well, powerful people claim a lot of tricks they can't pull. Here's hoping he's one of them.
I hope you're right.
He can probably do it. Fantasy world and whatnot. I love how in fantasy worlds, even though we completely acknowledge, we being the vast majority of people with a brain, completely acknowledge the round earth, in fantasy games we still let the sun revolve around the earth, so magic can happen.
Unfortunate times. Some cheese to cheer you up.
Some cheese to cheer you up. Thank you. I am no lizard man. Man, could you imagine not just rolling through a barrel, but hard enough that you literally break a full-on barrel? Like, those aren't rickety barrels, those are barrels. Some of them are rickety, that one's not. Or a full box just by ramming your body into it. How hard do you have to roll to make that happen? Hello, doggo. That's unfair to think of. Alright, we can fast travel back to the lighthouse. Why not? I thought we could. Ugh. Pardon me. There we go. Good to know. I did not know that you could not roll up there. So there's just like an unlimited amount of money right outside the place. I swear
Something
that
on
keeps
your mind?
respawning every time.
Syrian. I love him. I missed him, but how did it get like this? He's my brother. Family shouldn't be this hard.
Too many families are, but that's not on you. If your heart and gut say do what you can, do it. Just remember yourself, too.
Exactly. Exactly. Simple as that. Yeah. See that?
We sail.
I do want to see that. Should be able to catch it with just a Pokeball. Oh, good pop. Okay, no new whispers. Yeah. guarding is actually in her home.
Davrin, if a person is blighted and doesn't go through whatever wardens go through, how long?
Depends on the person. With the changes to the blight, the answer's even more uncertain.
Right. Well, another thing we can't predict.
You're such a downer. I don't blame you, but you're being... Oh, now what? I'll be with you in a moment, Bone Daddy. Bone Daddy? You ready to upgrade?
Manifestation.
No. I still need 250. So it's like 5 more mementos. No, 350. 7 more mementos. I think they're all worth 50.
Anything need doing? I'm always ready. Feels like home.
Cute. Okay. What do you want, Emmerich? More stuff about Mommy. Lich Lady.
Ah, hello there. Just admiring how carefully the Fade is woven into this place, as cultivated as a palace garden.
That's old elven stuff for you. Magic everywhere you look, and also where you don't.
I do envy you, Rook.
Really?
Oh, consider all the secrets you must have uncovered in Arlathan with the Veiljumpers. Not to mention traveling with Varric. The adventures you've already had.
There have been moments.
Huh. I guess I have had some pretty great times.
Oh, I'd love to hear about more of them.
Really?
Work was always my excuse not to travel. But now that I've joined you, I'm finally exploring outside Navarra's crypts.
Sure.
Ah, speaking of the necropolis.
Yes?
I've been meaning to ask how you'd like your body prepared in the event of your death.
So, this is my answer in real life.
Just cremate me.
I feared that might be your answer.
Why? Need the spare parts?
I'm always here to discuss proper burial options. Ah, he's finished the reagent. Please excuse us. Excellent work, Manfred.
I guess I can see why that would be a little upsetting to him. Okay, world map. Alright, let's look for quests, because I think Arlathan still had one. Nope, I got all those. Trevi still has one. Klossberg Wetlands has one. Necropolis has one. Let's do Treviso. Bum bum ba dum. A literal sea. Hey, there are multiple quests. Right, what's up? What up? That person saw me and started quickly walking away. What's your favorite dinosaur? Oh, hey. You're the one who was figuring out the cipher.
Excellent timing, Rook. I've news about our Venatori spy and Crow turncoat. I have deciphered the code from the notes you found. Our friends will meet soon. They plan to take a gondola to rendezvous in the market.
And you want me to go look for a trail and hunt down these spies?
Precisely. Chance Candide is too conspicuous. You'll blend into the comings and goings seamlessly.
They need to get Greg Petito to do a character in one of these games.
Have a look and keep my stores full.
I just got a message on the Discord. Who could be trying to contact moi?
Safe travels.
Can you imagine running around in a...
Bathing in blood? Using it to restore your life force? That's pretty bad, even for a Magister.
That's just being a Venatori. To them, the only difference between a vial of lyrium and a living person is that lyrium is valuable.
Right. Like I said, pretty bad, even for a Magister.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I feel like that's some really old conversation, but and I've had them together since then. But they were talking about books and cooking, so... Compulsive need to run into boxes, casual walk, and then yeah. So, people. They won't let me body slam myself into all that stuff. Contortionist, maybe?
If you're not sure what you need, just ask the... Looking to attune your body to a higher level of health?
Maybe. What do you have? Prickly box. Got a nug.
Whatever you need.
I see a big pile of boxes I must throw my body through. Never mind.
As you wish.
the hands that aren't just like skeletal hands. It's a little nicer.
Easy enough.
There's a gondola. Not the one we're after, but there's a gondola. I assume not the one we're after. I actually guess I don't know that for to be factual. What's your favorite dinosaur? Mine is a Troodon who is known for its smarts. It's not what mine is, that's how that song goes. My favorite dinosaur. Most of the things I like that are prehistoric aren't actually dinosaurs. Like the predecessor to the camel, the Paraceratherium, I'm a big fan of. I like Similodons. I like Megatherium. Oh hey, I guess stuff's going on over here.
Who are you now? Are you in league with those traitors?
Traitors?
Take them alive. I want them for questions. Nice piece.
Ow. Alright, detonate sunder, disapply sunder. Okay.
I have a feeling those Venatori were also looking for the spies Chance sent us after.
You don't say, Rook. You don't say. Actually, he does. Pretty clearly does say.
This is where our Crow and Venatori spies were supposed to meet, Chance said.
2 wine glasses and some paper. Pearl, I don't know how, but they found us. Oh, I don't know how, but they found us out. I've taken a small cut. Do not worry, it will mend. Come to our spot in the market. Be careful. The rest has been torn off.
Let's see if we can track them down in the market.
What's your favorite dinosaur? Can I open this door? I can't. I don't know where this is, but can I go get this treasure chest? Oh.
Be ready.
Flaming thing is really getting me.
We did it!
Thank you. All just so I could come rob some boxes. Of iron vase. Vase. Roseville. Ba 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 ba. Da-da. Just going to be rude and try to tear up all their stuff. You can definitely tell I'm not as rested as usual. There's that golden nug again. Now we're down on the same level as it.
Hope you're well.
I am. Hope you're well, random citizen. What? Man, now it's stuck in my head even though I didn't play it. All because I started singing it. Longhorn, or long necks and trihorns. Great name for it. So we all remember Land Before Time. And how it somehow made basic leaves look absolutely delicious because of how much... Oh hey, I wanted to walk through here earlier. This was literally inaccessible moments ago. So they hide the triggers not by trigger delay, but by just not giving you access to the location that the triggers are. What's up, human friends?
Torn up papers, more of that cipher. Were those spies trying to get rid of some evidence?
Salutations.
Nutrition specialist.
Another sign of that crow in Venatori.
Perfect. That's a whole ass bag.
It looks like one of our spies dropped a bag. They must have been in a hurry. The note inside said they'd be keeping out of sight in the market for a while.
Hey, it was the note I was running over to. Sable, the lock on the next rendezvous spot is broken. I've enchanted it shut. Touch the braziers in the order I showed you, and it will open. Pearl.
I think our crow and Venatori spies were here.
accidentally getting the order correct. I was expecting it to just
What
be
sounds
wrong,
good today?
and I would have to go
The
figure
undone
out.
remind me of my husband. He was an
Wait, there's a. Oh, I see. 1, 2, 4,
Anything catch your eye?
3.
Good day.
No.
Wait, flowers? More wine? This crow
Yeah,
inventory.
obviously.
Those weren't spy notes we found before. They were love letters.
Obviously.
I knew it. Didn't want to say anything before, but after that last note, I knew it.
I believe
We've been chasing a pair of sweethearts.
I don't think the crows or Venatori will be happy these two are seeing each other. Those coffee cups on the table, they must have been at a nearby cafe. Let's see if there's any trace of them there.
Okay. Really don't have to, but okay. Now, why would you put candles out next to your stuff so people can figure out how to get into your hiding spot? I see a petable animal. Back to casual walking speed. First.
What is this? It feels so comfy.
The Antam couldn't take the cafe. Too many poison cups.
Studio. A couple of minstrels. One's a Lord of Fortune and no, she's not a minstrel, she's just gotta kill.
The butcher wants to see Treviso? Then he shall. My father will throw a ball, and I will wear the best dress.
What have you for sale?
Make yourselves comfortable.
And tea and coffee maker. Alright. We need that. We don't need the rest, but we need that. Okay, well we needed that as well because that gave us a permanent
Whatever
boost.
you like.
Pearl, disaster, my love. The crows have somehow learned about our meetings, and I've heard the Venatori are hunting for a traitor. As if we'd sully our nights with anything to do with either of them. Those are for us. Only us. Find me at the cafe. We must plan. I won't let us be caught. Neither of us deserves to suffer for something as fine as love. Always yours, Sable.
The Venatori are preparing an ambush for the crows, and they're trying to capture this secret couple to interrogate them.
What do we do?
We could send the couple a note, warn them that the crows are hunting them too and that they should leave the city. Or I could tell Chance that a crow's been seeing a Venatori. Not sure he'd be pleased to hear that.
My eye is actually kind of bothered. Drying out on me a little. We're not going that way. Okay, show me the way. I don't understand. Am I supposed to go this way? No, I tried to go that way, and then you led me back. Okay, there we go. No, now it's leading me back there. Oh, you get to choose. Leave a note to warn them or turn the levers in. I think we leave a note. Where? Where do I leave a note?
Don't be shy. Come on over.
Did you know the Antamarol men? Boys, really. I know how to help.
Alright, let's see if this tells me. I'm not sure. Oh, wait.
Candle boy.
Oh, I see. So I have the option here or here. So I want to leave a note. I'm sorry, Chance. But love is important. Far-fetched. I do like far-fetched. We'll use a great ball there. Straight across. Oh, into that little. So we'll put it in their little hideout. Got it. Sorry if you don't approve of it, Lucanus. Oh wow. They already cleared out. Oh no, it just take it over. Got it. Leave a note.
There. We left a warning note for our secret couple. Chance will want to know.
Tell Chance the spies we've dealt with. Okay. I think he'll be fine with that as well. If I were to explain why I did it, I think he'd even be more so. See how far I can make it before everything loads. Hopefully not too far in, because I know one time I got stuck because of that. There should be some boxes there. Whoa! Yeah, so I purged all my things and now it's loading slower. That's so weird. I wonder if it doesn't have everything cached anymore because I scrubbed the stuff though.
I have heard that Crow and Venatori spies may have eloped.
Could be.
I would not have thought it. But who is Chance Candide to Scarlet
Chance
Love?
Candide?
No. He will wish them well instead.
I knew he would understand.
It's done. And it sounds like that couple left just in time.
They found your note.
Ooh, glacial loot. Shield damage. No, we're good. Oh. What's up, Taya?
Rook, we have news about the Antam's experiments with Gatlock.
What's happening?
They're working with Venatori to set off these new and improved explosives across the city.
They'll be set off simultaneously to impress the citizens with their new toys, and to strategically destroy the homes of those they deem troublesome.
Our agents cannot be everywhere. I will mark several locations where they store this Gatlock. Destroy it discreetly.
Uh-huh. Alright, Viago. I need to do this, but I don't like that I'm doing it for you. Let's just say I'm only doing this for Taya. Taya hasn't used blood magic. Discreet. That was discreet.
That's all the Gatlock here. On to the next spot.
Not that way? Oh, it's fine. This is fine. This was recent. I want to know what Treviso is like for individuals who are not, you know, adventurers who are going to be using all of the, what was that? But adventurers who are using all the, like, high wires and stuff.
Over there. More of that Gatlock the Venatori made stronger.
Move faster, sluggards!
What will fire the magic?
Oh, is it time again? Great!
Get back!
Free toy.
Everyone all right?
Alright, where's the Gatrock? Apparently saw it. Oh, there it is.
Okay, just one more pile of Gatlock to deal with.
That's good, because I don't think the Antom or the Venatori have figured out how to stabilize it.
That's probably true. What up, crows?
For sure.
So much heartwood. But we just replaced those boxes, man. Can't just destroy our stuff, man. Those guys, probably. The one standing next to where I kept from rolling through. This really is just that gross. Whoops! Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Go. Alright, back to what we were doing. Yeah.
Here's that last cache of Gatlock. And the Antom and Venatori are on alert.
Here we go!
Yes, we are the saboteurs. You are right. Hey, I gained the level I've been waiting for. So now I can get my stuff up here. Stacking the deck. Spent at least 52 skill points. Okay. So that means I've gained 13 skill points outside of my thing. So now I have... There we go. An extra attack. Which may not be a huge deal, but it's also not nothing.
There. We've gotten rid of the last of this new Gatlock.
I almost thought those Andam and Venatori would turn on each other.
They didn't seem pleased with their magically enhanced Gatlock either.
They won't be making another batch anytime soon. Now Treviso can breathe easier.
For a little bit. I don't imagine they'll be breathing easier for very long, though. I'm unreasonably tired for how early it is. I went to bed later than usual, and then for whatever reason woke up earlier than usual, so I'm starting to feel it as I start my stream, you know. We'll still do at least 2 hours, but, and speaking of which, I need to use the restroom. But we have new stuff whenever I get back, if you want to check those out, if you want to see what they are. Most of them are just D&D chat lines, but fun stuff. Anyways, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break and see if Maverick needs to as well, so. I'll be back shortly.
I didn't ask how big the room was. I didn't ask if we had finished evacuating the orphans. I said I cast Fireball.
So it happened deep in the Martian night. Heroes assembled to start their fight. There was no one else, it was up to them. So they rolled up stats and they got a DM. Mars was the loneliest place to be back when it was just curiosity. But now there's friends to help save the day. It's Tuesday night, party's underway.
love casting spells.
It's time to start fireballing. Even on Mars, we roll the dice. Its spirit lifted her scepter high, and a beam of light split the Martian sky. Chased away those clouds of red. She started casting turn undead. Opportunity watched in fright as he took damage from zombie insight, and from behind
Most obvious Fey trap I have ever seen.
I'm gonna go touch it.
Night's falling, we're calling. Our mission's overhauling. No reply from our gods in the sky. Death thralling, spiked mauling. It's time to start fireballing. Even on Mars, we roll the dice. Playing another zombie game. There's been so many, I forget the name. Approaching a house upon a hill. The music starts playing, you know the drill. Checking my bags to see if I'm okay. Getting creative, what can I make? With half a scissors and one bottle and one nail. This game would be so easy if I could find Joanne's or just one freaking Michael's in this godforsaken land. Just think of what I could create with beading wire and duct tape, carving knives and long elastic bands. I think even MacGyver would try to find Joanne's. I know I'd be having much more fun with more than one bullet in this gun. I'm making do with what I find, which is just bricks most of the time. What I would give for some razor blades, or maybe a lighter and spray paint, or maybe some hot wax melt to throw in someone's face. This game would be so easy if I could find Joanne's or just one freaking Michael's in this godforsaken land. Maybe what I do instead with a needle and some thread, sew up a flesh column all by hand. Even necromancers would try to find Joanne's. When in the open and unarmed, only the resourceful stay unharmed. Nothing like life or death to inspire creativity. Some links and some pliers, and I can't fail. They've got all I need to make chainmail. Shoot knitting needles with my bow. There's cinnamon pine cones that I can blow. But I'd rather let zombies eat my face than go to that Hobby Lobby place. I'll never be desperate enough, not even in a game. This game would be so easy if I could find Joanne's or just one freaking Michael's in this godforsaken land. I'm cold, hungry, and I'm tired. Maybe I'm just uninspired. Perfect place for forming a game plan. A matter of survival if I could find Joanne's. Certainly there's one out there, a hidden treasure trove somewhere, a bastion in this nuclear wasteland. And maybe an apocalypse, but I need a Joanne's.
Oh gosh, we went through 2 songs. I was gone for 7 minutes. Holy crap. Holy crap. Now we're about to have ads. Thank you. What do you think of the new... How bad's my hair? Nope. There we go. What do you think? Shadow Money Wizard Gang. We love casting spells. What was the other one? Fey Trap. And... I didn't ask how big the room was. I didn't ask if we asked... Or wait, if we got the orphans out safely. I said I cast Fireball. I like this one.
He's not your knight in shining armor. He's just a paladin.
Yeah. For sure. Or is there any others that we didn't do yet? I think that's all of them. Because you saw the other ones last time. Cool. Alrighty. Well then, let's get back to the game. There we go. I was like, is there no music in this? Is there no music? Do I have the music turned off? Menu volume, ambient volume, SFX, speech. No, I have it at 50. I'll bump it up a little, but... Interesting. Torque cleaning products and Dr. Harvey's pet food. I don't know. Well, I've never heard of Torque cleaning products. I'll have to look that one up, actually. I am familiar with Dr. Harvey's. I've researched nearly every type of pet food, so that's not too surprising. Okay, I think that's all the quests. No, not there. I think that's all. Nope, wrong button. There we go. Okay, that's all the quests here in Docktown. Besides, or in Docktown, Treviso. Yes, Treviso. Ravane doesn't have any. Hall of Valor doesn't have any. Arlington, I've done all of them correct. I have them maxed out too. Necropolis has one, so we'll go there. Or Hosberg. Alright, let's do the Necropolis. Let's hang out with my husbando. How's your day going, Phil? I kind of got distracted by needing to run to the restroom, so I didn't actually talk to you. How's your day going, Phil? Peer up. Peer up. Maybe we can look at Jennifer and okay. So you'd be surprised. I was a, go to work 4 hours, sure. Normally I don't get up until 2 in the afternoon because when I go to bed, but I woke up at 10 today. 10 in the morning. I used to be a manager for the maintenance at Walmart back when we used to have to order our own supplies, so I'm familiar with most of the stuff that Diversey, Johnson & Johnson, Gamble, a lot of those different brands. I know a lot of the stuff they make. because I used to be in a position where I did have to know those different
We have discovered more
brands.
spirits causing ruin. Kindly correct them. This haunting, to our chagrin, was once one of our own Fade explorers.
He delved where he should not.
Thanks, Morgoth.
A possessed dragon.
Man of many
we must
words.
find why its body was entombed here.
Odric will assist.
Of course.
Prepare yourselves.
I have stuff to sell? Perfect. Do you have anything for me to buy? Oh, hey. Is this the one I'm already using? Beautiful. Sure. I guess I haven't, like, grabbed any of their stuff since I upgraded them. Sightless Skull, yeah, let's upgrade that. Watcher's Hold, Uncommon Grenade. I'm not using it, I don't need to upgrade it. I do want that, and I definitely want the gift. We'll give him that after we're done here. Oh, I need to switch shoes with me. Gotta keep the girl with me. Partially because she's my favorite character, but partially because, you know, we're doing the romance thing at this point. I feel like a lot of times I like the characters a lot of people hate, and I don't know why that is. Not hate, but dislike. Because I don't think people actively hate a lot of those characters. I feel like I've been in a situation a lot of times where people are like, oh, I hate this character, and I'm like, aw, but they're like one of my favorites. Like, I love Ballora, she's great, and I know a lot of people complain about her.
There's that haunting Myrna mentioned. The Fate Explorer.
Oh dear. It's poor Reldevar.
I'm not surprised, but I'm really happy that he knows exactly who that is. Oh, I forgot. I don't have you set up with, I can't set it up. Look, we have 3 different ones that detonate Sunder things. Ready again? Okay, you. And screw it, since I've already got this up, we'll do this as well. We'll do all 3 Sunder moves, or Sunder detonating moves again. That is my biggest just raw, right? That's her biggest raw. You dropped
Strange, even for here.
Yeah, I understand Nada a little bit more, even though I really like him. I at least understand why people don't like him.
Deepest regions of the Fade. What's left of the unfortunate man tends to wander.
Or at least I understand it at the point of when he's trying to defend the arc build. I can understand why people get annoyed by that. But yeah, I feel like that with a lot of different ones. I want to know how well liked
music from the depths.
I'm unsure, my friend. Any other might hear it.
Cole. I wonder how people felt about Cole.
I took care of that Fate Explorer.
We are greatly indebted.
He can now rest for a time.
Our collegial allies in the Fade have informed us of several undead banding together.
They have begun to seek blood.
There are whispers from the levels below.
We shall find them.
Okay. More shadows to hunt. So song I haven't you have not been here for these. Find the haunters in the crossroads. You haven't found I love this section. You talk about the Gravemourn in general, Grave Watch? Grave Watch. I don't know who's gonna. Oh, you're never here at the beginning of my stream, so you never get to hear a song. And so now I'm going to ask if you have an answer to one of the songs that pops up all the time. At the beginning of my streams, a lot of times one of the songs I play is called Long Necks Trihorns, obviously a reference to Land Before Time.
So, how does it work? Being half undead,
And,
I mean, which half
the question
of
posed
Hesenkos
is,
is
what's your
undead?
favorite dinosaur?
That feels
so, Phil,
important.
what is your favorite
I wasn't
dinosaur?
being quite so literal. The line between life and undeath can be porous.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
What were you imagining?
Well, one leg's alive, the other's undead, so you kind of just go in circles.
I like that. I mean, half flesh golem used to be a template in 3.5, so you could have had some Frankenstein's monster parts, essentially.
To other shores.
Land Before Time. I've seen that for a while. My favorite dinosaur is Parasaurolophus. Okay, Parasaurolophus. I just think they're neat. That's fair. See, the hard part for me is my favorite prehistoric creatures are like none of them are dinosaurs, like the Paraceratherium or the Megatherium or the Similodon or like there's a whole bunch, but none of them are dinosaurs, and I'm like or like I'm a big fan of the Quetzalcoatlus, but it's a pteranodon, not a dinosaur or pterosaur. Whichever way you want to call it. Pterosaurs, right? It's not a dinosaur, and I'm like, well... And I like a lot of dinosaurs, I just don't know that any of the other ones vie for power, for the top position I kind of like the dog preference gonna talk about those prehistoric creatures all the time. Pterosaurs, yeah. We have to talk about. Cool. Just so you know, that is like Cat's favorite subject in the world is dinosaurs. Or cats, I guess. Cats might be above that, but besides cats, dinosaurs are my favorite thing in the world.
Nice one, Rook. Oh, we did it! Watch ahead.
Oh my gosh, just stop! You guys aren't even supposed to be here, you big ugly on-top.
Certainly. You'll have to teach me that one, Professor.
Oh, hey. Now you are supposed to be here, probably. It's like the skeletal fossil she found in the Voucher yesterday that looked like a small mosasaur. Yeah, that sounds about right. And now my brain thinking of what's that category called? Brain no
There's
word
a
keyword.
haunting.
Are they D20s? Hold up. Were those creatures' heads D20s? I was about to go on a complete different tangent, but now I have this to contend with, and what? Listen again, I know. I'm stuck. There we go. Think that you can hurt me, but I use unreasonable iframes to just ignore your tool. Leave me alone. Bam.
Here we go, for sure. Get clear.
I don't use him enough to know where his moves are on the quick menu. I have to actually hold the menu. Which is funny, because I love him. He doesn't detonate anything that I lower or I use. And since unlike Origins, where I know enough to bring them with me just for conversation pieces, you don't say, Professor. You don't say. Actually, I do.
Right out.
No, that would be more of a Kosh thing.
Ranged incoming.
Attack from a distance!
You gotta move.
They're attacking from afar!
Alright, bam. Bam. where I decide that you are worth attacking by. That is not who I thought that was going after. And sometimes I hate that it just auto-locks on something that's not what I'm aiming at.
Thank you, Amber.
Oh my gosh. Alright, fine. I'll go kill the ranged ones because I'm getting sick of this. What's really annoying me though is that they keep disappearing whenever I go to attack them. Wait, I thought this was the ranged one. What happened? Did they switch? No, it is. Okay. There's just two of them, I guess. Okay. I wish I could just focus on the one attacking from afar. You guys keep ignoring the one I told you to attack. I told you to deal with that one. Alrighty.
Yeah. Weird.
Yeah, weird indeed. You know, once I get that one maxed out, I will use it. Probably.
I wonder if we've looked... No.
Sorry, Professor?
Oh, it's the necropolis. We've apparently lost a chamber there.
I'm sorry. Lost it to where?
We don't know. It's simply gone. The necropolis never leaves gaps in its new configurations. Something's amiss.
Interesting. Okay. Just leave me alone, big guys. Okay. It was a little excessive, but it worked out. Take me to distant shores.
The deeper currents.
Oh, take me to the deeper currents. Whichever.
Onward, dweller.
Spam. Inconceivable sensibility. That's such a good username. Too bad it's wasted on a bot. A spam bot.
We've much to examine.
The halls await.
The halls await.
We finished off a whole group of skeletons.
Interesting that they banded together.
Yeah.
It availed them not.
True.
Ever more to do.
Yes.
Alright. That's all of that quest. Okay. Any more? Oh, that's not what I want. I want to do this. Any more here? No. Okay. Then let's go change our party and then go there. To my best party. So cute. I don't know if I've ever paid attention to her getting all excited when you pick her to join you. That's so cute. Oh. Alright, where is the quest marker? Just there. What up, friend? Where's your dad?
Greta said thanks for the repair job.
Wasn't a problem.
Hello.
You're keeping busy.
Yeah. Am I off? updated on your stuff? I think so, right?
You all set?
Man, getting all these to max is going to be hard, but I want all the mementos from getting another one to max.
Rook, I'm Sawyer. Watch your back out there.
What's going on?
Mercenaries. They're taking advantage of the Blight and looting what was left behind.
Sure.
They attack wardens on sight even as we're fighting all this.
Thank
A scout
you for the
saw
lurk,
torches headed
cat.
towards the redoubt. If they manage to break into the cauldron...
Am I still on your stream? I am.
They're unblighted weapons, and those mercenaries would sell to the highest bidder.
Can't let that happen. If I can stop them, I will.
We'd be in your debt, more than we already are.
Sorry. Sorry for that.
Have you seen Ivan?
He kept talking about a tree. Said it was very beautiful.
Oh, good. Okay, I thought we got rid of the tree, but whatever. Have I not been over here? I thought I had. Good. How do these ones want to be? They're normally facing each other. Not always. Also, how do I get up over there? I'm curious. This is important for the story bit, so let's go see how to do the non-important for the story bit. Jump, jump. Jump, jump. Got it. Understood. Trees falling. On fire burning. Alright, maybe there's a clue down here which way these guys need to look. Oh, there's stuff down here. Ooh, that's legendary. Nah. It's good and all, but nah. Anything that tells me which way the statues should face. Alright, well, I'm just gonna guess. Face them towards each other. I mean, I can always just muscle it. Ah, okay. I see. And then where do you point? I don't see what you're pointing at, but sure. I will not complain. Monster Lithers. Less damage. Detonation damage. And primers last. Okay. Yeah, that's probably good. Or here. Maybe not for always, but for anything we're doing with his actual... Oh. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Is there an underpass and I just missed it? No. something. Bunch of stuff.
Well, look who it is. Name's Warden Augustin. You know how to make an impression. If a brash one.
Is this about the first warden?
I was hot-headed once. Though it's been a while.
What am I missing? I thought it was up there. I thought it was down here. I'm not seeing. It's a circle around, maybe. Just... shoot that down. Welcome back, Phil. We go this way. No. Alright, this quest led me over here. What am I just nuts? Did this stuff to go there? Make sure that the quest actually says I can do it. Penny. Yeah. Okay. It says. That's not what I wanted. Wow. Okay, that's nowhere near where it was trying to get me to go. What the heck? I was just following the quest marker, but that's not even close to where it was guiding me. It was guiding me into a dead end. What the heck, man? Yes, phone? Nothing too important. And then we're here. This one pisses me off too, because I feel like I've done everything. Including throwing myself off a cliff several times. No avail. This is the area, by the way, Phil, where I was falling off the map because there was a couple spots that looked like you can go across and there's actually a gap.
You'll find them. The other griffins, I know you will.
Why would you say that as we're about to get into a fight?
Mercenaries.
Not that one. That one.
Get yourselves together! The last one to defend us. You'll pay for
love that little quip.
I'm ready.
Oh, hey. I triggered that without even using an ability.
1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a wizard war.
I cast Chromatic Orc.
Chromatic Orc.
We can't let this stand.
So my mind goes to orc with a different spelling. I had to look at that because I went with a K in my head and thought of the powers of orcs, orc boys with a Z from Warhammer 40k. So I imagined you summoned an orc that has all of the paints, which makes him nigh unstoppable. And I was going to cast color blindness, but I don't know if that works anymore because I read that as orc now with the C. So, chromatic orc with a C. You you summon 7 orcs, each a different color. And to counter this, I will use this one's a difficult one. Seven for the price of 1 is nice. It's just a high level spell, obviously. Okay. I'm not gonna do the one I was thinking of because I can't remember its name. So let's change this up then. Instead, we will do mass therapy. Because let's be real, orcs just need a little need to understand how to take out their anger in a constructive way. Oh hey, those guys are almost dead, and I haven't done anything. I don't know what's over here dying, but I'm on the wrong weapon. Oh, that's the wrong one. This one.
As you say.
What the heck was that?
Ready again.
Done everything here. I just saw the damage numbers and hoped it was part of my mercenary group instead of just random blight versus random spirits. Alas and alack. I find not of what I wish for. Only the carnage of the land here.
Trouble nearby.
But he's...
Take whatever you find.
Take whatever you find. I say no to that, sir.
Assad, over there.
No witnesses. Take whatever's on.
More profit works for me.
Wow, that was a little... Oh, hey. Hello, buddy. One.
This isn't the last.
Wow, that was super one-sided, having, you know, a cohesive team and everything. Thanks, Bellara. It was good work. I agree. Still, every time I do that, all I can imagine is how hard it would hurt to jump hard enough to shatter boxes and barrels, even if they were poorly made and held together by hopes and prayers. Like, That's a whole lot of solid wood that you're just throwing your body through. Venatori Sigil. Is this from a previous quest or a current one? Current one. Take jewelry, gold, and the like from the peasants' houses. Light, easy sells. Leave the heavy stuff. Wagons, tack, cheap farmer swords. Rest of the space goes to warded loot. That's where the big coin is. For those complaining their goods are blighted, we'll find a way to deal with it. Or the buyer can worry about it. Not our problem. With their own colored flags, and now even when they're not painted, they're proud. Well, you know, I may lose in this scenario, but at least the orcs get a win for once. Diversity, sometimes, in and of itself, is a great win, great victory. Going the wrong way. I think I'm going the wrong way. That's not where I thought it was going. I thought there was an up. Now I'm not sure where I'm trying to go. Oh, there's the up. There's a ladder. Audio! This place makes my skin crawl. Why do these guys have Welsh accents? But only the mercenaries have the Welsh accents. Like, no other human has had a Welsh accent. I mean, to be fair, the accents have been a bit inconsistent, but still. It just feels slightly more out of place considering we haven't had anybody with Welsh accents. Job better be worth the blight and darkspawn. All the gold I can carry? I said if I'm risking Herlock spearing me through the middle, it better be twice that. Boss said it will be. Wow, I really butchered the accent on that one because my brain was not thinking Welsh, even though part of my brain knew it should be Welsh, and so, like... Also, are you familiar with a, oh, I just forgot what the term is. Keyline? Is that what it is? Trigger line. Trigger line for an accent. So if you go through accent training, sometimes you learn a sentence or a phrase that will, specifically trigger your ability to use that accent, so to speak. Because I love that my trigger is for the Welsh accent. The phrase "more macaroni" is exactly what I use to get into the Welsh accent.
Nice move.
Sure. I actually, if you've ever heard, okay, hey, that's
right.
Ranged incoming.
the Channel 30 accents. I actually took lessons from her. Like, she had a time where you could. I bet she still does. She had a time, though, I know for a fact, we could pay to get lessons from her. Online lessons. And I did those for a while. And, she's like, just find a character that you know, and you can hear, and that you can hear in your voice. So I was like, I don't know any Welsh characters. And we were talking about it, and Muriel from Courage to Carry the Dog has a slightly Welsh accent, and so more macaroni is the accent, is my feet raise to trigger, or my trigger brace.
That's it for the mercenaries.
To do well.
Good. Wardens have enough on their minds as it is.
We should.
Lords of Fortunes want to talk shit about my little outfit? My crew will be living rich thanks to the Wardens. Might even hit Weishaupt next. Just 'cause no one else has the guts. If they can't hold on to their precious history, as the lords would whine, who says we can't take it? Might even keep something nice for myself. If the damn mages on crew could hurry up and disable the blasted enchantments around here.
Tell Warden Sawyer.
She is the lady, and right now I'm drawing a blank on her name, which makes me feel bad, because I did do stuff with her. But she is part of she's a professional accent coach. She works with the Stage Actors Affiliation or whatever, the ones that do stuff for Broadway, and she's also worked with the Screen Actors Guild for like helping some of the big names learn specifically American accents, which is really cool. Funny thing is, I didn't learn those from her. I think Rod from Rod and Rod Guild. I don't know who those are by name, but I don't know a lot of people by name, so I may know who they are, but not by name. She is she's worked with some. It's funny, I mean, because I got these lessons from a woman who literally teaches people to do American accents, and I can't do most American accents worth a damn. Like I can do. Oh hi! Oh gosh! Hello, big guy. I can do some European accents, or mostly European accents, but I can't do like Bostonian or anything like that, because I just don't know anyone with those accents to try to reference in my head. Like I don't have enough people who have those accents in my head to reference to use. So I don't watch very much American anything. Yes. And she is a stage actress herself. I will say she's done stuff. I don't think she's done any acting since she got married, though. But she just went full time into coaching stuff. Yeah, I know.
I'm good to go.
So I've only watched the very, very original one with Bill Murray. Like I haven't even seen Ghostbusters 2. I've only seen the very first Ghostbusters movie. And my autistic brain, by the way...
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
I declare a wizard
I'll get to
war.
that in just 1 second.
I cast Mind Slimer.
At one point, a friend of mine was watching... I don't know what the series is called, but it's the one Save the Cheerleader, Save the World. That superhero TV series. And I wasn't too invested or anything, but there was a part where there's a character is clairvoyant, or that's not the right term because she's seeing the future. She's not all seeing, she's seeing prophetic. And they were testing to see if she was also clairvoyant. Heroes, yeah. And so they were doing the thing, or she, I don't remember the gender of the character.
Sorted.
Oh, hi. And they were like checking their ability to read cards from behind the, like, that they can't see. And I was like, Donnie, are you watching something to do with Ghostbusters? And he goes, no, why? I was like, well, that's the same sequence they use in the first Ghostbusters with the woman when he told her that she was psychic, even though she didn't get a single one of them right. And he goes, oh my gosh, you're right. I'm like, well, you know, I'm just super nerd nerd who remembers stupid things. Anyways, Mind Slimer, where's the right one? There it is.
No problem.
Let's see.
Nice work.
So, I'm going to say that this is much worse than what you intended. And instead of having Slimer fly through your head and go into your mind, instead you start having horrible dreams about Slimer in whatever the worst context could be. Kind of like, you know, Gremlins 2 sort of shenanigans.
I'm good to go again.
And I'm going to that's not the button I wanted to press. Oh.
Wait for us.
Oh no. Exactly. And I'm going to cast White Memories. Just the good old White Memories spell, because you know, there's no other coming back from that. Listen. Sometimes the DM has to be hard on certain. I don't like. Let's choose a different phrasing for that. Sometimes as a DM, you have to be take a strong stance on role playing to make sure. Oh hey, these are good. How did I not see you before? To make sure it's worth the time for everyone. I can get the staff I have, but in silver, yes, please. The straw man. All right, I'll buy it. Is that what you're already wielding? I don't know if it is. I don't know why, by the way, that's where my mind went to before any of the more reasonable things, but since that's where it went to, I was like, well, that's what the spell does.
Please come by again.
Can't back down now.
1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a wizard war. I cast Thundercrap.
Thundercrap! Well, I believe this is the most aggressive form of sharding ever, to the point where it causes your bowels to physically rupture. And I will counter this with
Sawyer, the mercenaries you mentioned.
Major Tums.
We stopped them.
Tums, comma,
Thank the Maker. Anything they took from the locals, we'll see returned. As for what belongs
not
to
good
the
enough,
wardens,
but I couldn't think
some
of
that may be
activated
better
charcoal
destroyed.
is what
We'll
where
see
my
to
brain
that
wanted
too.
to go, but I couldn't think of the phrase activated charcoal. So here we are. Oh, Lords of Fortunes also gain strength. Oh, because those guys were talking bad about them or whatever. Nice. All right. All right. Is that every place besides story stuff? What's this? Yes, because I can't do that yet. What's this? Yes, because I can't do that yet. Okay. Let's grab Nev, because I want Nev if I'm going to be in Docktown. I need to check to see if I can upgrade her abilities or Bilara's abilities and make one of them able to detonate the others. I haven't cleared that, by the way. Companion. Why was I naked for a second? Okay. And I wasn't naked. I had the small clothes on, but it caught me by surprise. I don't have a keepsake for you yet still. Ow. Detonate Sundered. Okay. Alara. You also detonate Sundered. Can you make Sundered? I don't think so. Applies weakened. That's what we already have. Okay, so this is not helpful. Nev, can you apply Sundered? I know I can, and you are also a cryo mage. So I feel like you should be able to. Weakened. Detonate Sundered. Am I wrong? No, I apply weakened. Other people are detonated weakened. Never mind. That's a lot of bismuth. Bismuth? Is that what's in Tums? That makes your tongue black? In theory. Is that the right chemical?
Do you miss Weishaupt sometimes?
Game freeze. I just, like, scrubbed my hard drives, and everything is running worse now that I've done it. And I don't know why. That's not true.
Sometimes.
The initial loads are faster now, but it keeps doing this crap suddenly. So now that there's room to save, it's like it's actively using more to save. But we're good. We are good. We're fine. Well, I guess I could just go... turn the dock down. Yeah, I have Nev with me for a reason, game. I may need to defrag again. I shut down every program. I scrubbed, I shredded, and defragged. I had to re-sign into everything, which I haven't done in a while because I normally leave even that part alone. But I even cleared that part of the cache because normally I'll clear all cache besides sign-in/passwords. But I cleared that, which isn't good security, but it's been fixed anyways now, so like it was, I don't know, and everything's loading faster, like I said. So it's like the initial load up now is fixed, the issue I was having there. And I'm doing this all because I'm still having problems with Baldur's Gate, by the way. And I don't know if what's going to have to happen, because it's only lockpicking, and I'm not the only person who had this problem, but everyone else said they had a mod, and I had no mods loaded. But I wonder if I, at some point, had a mod, and it's, it still thinks that mod exists, and that's the problem. Wow, we killed him so hard his axe is floating in the air.
After lessons, or just training, even.
Looking to learn their techniques?
Oh, no, not that. I don't want to be an assassin. Not really. But it's always good to learn new things. Some of them assassin adjacent.
She already discussed this.
Not scary at all.
Already had this story. Or conversation. That's interesting. I remember that conversation. I wonder if they got interrupted last time and never got to finish it. Yeah, I need to test after this because I finished doing that like 3 minutes before I managed to get logged in on everything to start my stream today. So like I did not get a chance to see if Baldur's Gate works now that I've done all of that. I don't even know if I did the reinstall yet, actually. Go to one of those towers. one of the ones that are flying over top. It's the fade. I should be able to just make a way to get up there, right? Like, that's how the fade works. If I want it to be true, I can do it. I just have to really believe. And I'm a mage, so I should know that. Right? Or is that, pre-Soulless Fade, and now it's in so much chaos that, I can't do it because I'm not a spirit. Or am I? Theoretically. I don't know. Interesting things to consider now that I'm talking them out loud. Cool. I was like, man, I'm starting to need to go to the bathroom again. Why? Well, it's been another hour and a half, and I have still been staying hydrated, so... I would, yeah, I assumed it still worked the same, but, you know. I'm going to get up here. Maverick heard me, and he also wants to go. That's fine. So, we're going to take another short break. It's been an hour and a half since the last one, so... Or, you know, give or take 10 minutes, but... Another break. Play some more music. More of the sweet sounds of Clearly Guilty. We'll be back shortly. And if you aren't around, I understand. This is oop, that's the wrong one. There we go. You know, life is short. We have things to do. I understand. Hopefully you're here whenever I get back. If not, I understand. Be back soon.
My task for weeks and months and years. A little bit of Irish luck and we will persevere. I have a prime directive to travel very far. This rocky road is rocketing me out amongst the stars. I'm out here taking samples and studying quasars. Fiddly-di-di, I'm a wild rover on Mars. I'm bringing the red planet a little bit of green and pints of Guinness for me mates and all the rocks between. I welcome close encounters with other forms of life as long as me and only T ain't looking for a fight. I have a prime directive to travel very far. This rocky road is rocketing me out amongst the stars. The star of the county down or maybe all of Ireland. Fiddly-di-di-di, I'm a wild rover on Mars, while other lads are singing songs or tipping pints in bars. Fiddly-di-di-di, I'm a wild rover on Mars. Fiddly-di-di-di, I'm a wild rover on Mars.
Did the music just stop on them out of nowhere? That's annoying. Okay, well, I'm back. I don't know what was going on there, but that's kind of annoying. That's weird. Turn it back down. My Twitch is still going, right? Yes. So I don't know, that's weird. Huh. I don't know. I'm the Veilguard. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. I can't imagine walking through some of these places barefoot. This one's not too bad, but like now you get up here where there's just like rubble everywhere. Though I guess we are technically glamour.
All right,
so.
well, there's a rumor among the Docktown paper sellers. The author for your serial had notes on a 3rd series.
Really?
It's never getting printed. I'll tell you that up front. But if I track down the notes...
Yes, please. Oh, wow.
What?
Does this mean you're working a case for me? The author note caper.
Let's not jump to caper before I've started.
So cute. I love their interactions, like, the most. Nev and Balar are... Well, I don't know. Yeah, I probably, yeah. I also like some of the others, but I really like Nev and Balar interacting with each other. After getting them to talk it out, Tosh and Emmerich are pretty cute interactions too. Beforehand, they don't seem to do much besides them calling him a
Let's try this again.
Yes, yes.
Nev, we were going to talk. You come looking for me?
Hello, Alec. And Cedar. You sing at the Cobbled Swan. And spy for the threads?
You got it.
All right. You called. I showed up. Why are we here?
Because the Venatori are targeting threads. We want the scales tipped back in our favor.
They have you scared. We need more information. What can we do?
You seem tough enough on your own. You really need us?
I get my knuckles bloody from time to time, but if you haven't noticed, there's a lot going on.
Cut to the chase, Alec.
The Venatori are taking our people, and they aren't shy about it. They walked into the Swan and abducted our boss, Marco Damas.
The threads always kept their leader secret, pulling strings from the shadows.
Yeah, well, the Venatori found us out, declared they were securing Docktown as they dragged him out. Cedar was performing at the time. So the whole thing...
Well, the Venatori are in fact confident. I'll say that. I will say, in regards to that, you know, I relate to Balar in a lot of things. I have never fangirled whenever I've met anyone that I admire or that's famous. And I even got to meet Buzz Aldrin, and I didn't even fangirl whenever I met Buzz Aldrin. So, I might have after the fact, but
They
not
just
while I was
walked in?
talking to him.
The Venatori don't lack confidence.
And it was because I
I'd
didn't
love to
know,
correct
like,
that.
my brain didn't
Wouldn't you?
say, oh yeah,
It's
we
an
should
easy
be
deal.
excited about this.
Right, Nev?
It was like,
We've had our
oh, I
differences,
want to talk to this
but
person.
the
and that
Threads
was
are
the end
better
of it at
neighbors
that
than the
moment.
Venatori.
Dogtown's ours. We want them out as much as you.
That's fair.
The cult's got an inside track on our members. They're watching us. But you?
I get it. You give us the lead, we go in alone.
They're holed up in the thread market. I'll get you access. Still won't be easy.
Good luck, all right.
Here's hoping.
A lot of and not just with this group, but a lot of espionage style storylines in this one. Like Liliana would hang out here.
Don't get yourself killed.
You're not coming with us?
Hey, I'd love to watch you work, honest. But there's plates spinning in Docktown and only so many threads left to watch them.
I would love to see Liliana in place of like.
So we're rescuing the leader of a crime syndicate.
Morgan, even though
The
I love
Threads
Morgan
protect
so
their
much.
streets. If we
I
can
feel
swing
like she
power
would
back
fit
in their
better
favor,
for a lot of the
Docktown needs whoever will fight for
these
it.
stories.
Let's get to the market.
Whereas
The shadow dragons have all gone disappeared. What happens now?
Morgan's more useful for the overarching story, but I think Liliana would have a much bigger impact on all these side stories. Just steal all this heartwood. It's probably fine. Venatori crystal.
All right. So when we
They must have eyes on the lamplighter. Ellis did have one of their friends.
That's cool. I got an
Lucky
instant
shot.
double on that.
That's
Alrighty.
it for now. But we need to move.
What, you're
before
making
anyone
dinner
can
today?
pull
What are you
us
making?
off.
Before you run off to the show. I say that even
if the
though I know
Venatori
you've
are
made
against
it
the
multiple
Threads,
times.
why take Damas? Why not kill him at the Swan?
The Threads must have something the Venatori want.
This is it.
This is
Keep your eyes open.
Silly Venatori, thinking you can take on the guy who apparently was strong enough to make it seem like my decision as to where I went was more important than.
What do you say, Thread?
For the glory of Tevinter Reborn.
Good.
What are they doing?
It's blood magic. They're using mind control on the Threads. The Threads are confined. Our changes now, we need to get them out. Take out the mages in charge, break the control.
Got it.
Ranged. Right out.
Oh, man, they're gonna mess with me again. They got Ned on the wrong side. So now I have to like pull us up from around to do basic stuff.
Hitting us from range. Destroy them,
Now there's a nice shot.
Easy enough. That big guy. Neat black hole. Miniaturized black hole. Just for you. I like how he froze after the
Still
fact.
standing, not bad.
This down. This. I'm a wild river on Mars. Where's the other door here? Normally it's like something I can see through. In here. No. Its own different type of barrier. That's alright. If I go into photo mode, if I can see in there, it'll. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Now, how do I look at that? Do I go over here? That I know wild river on Mars. Okay, do you see it from up here? Yeah, we can see it.
Got it.
Oh, I see. Now that one lifted. Even though it didn't lift earlier. And then... do it again.
You bet.
Okay. That tickled a little. Just let that wear out now, and then I'll figure out where the first barrier is here.
Got you covered.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do, but I definitely did not mean to freeze time.
Oh, sure.
Keep forgetting that my characters are flipped backwards. Alright, where is the source one? I can't shoot that, right? It's over there. Oh, it's on top of that. No. What is that? Can I see something from up here? Aha! I really could not see that that's where that was going. Or could not. I could see that was where I could not see that I could jump over that on me.
Stop them!
This is bad.
Just try to be the one left standing.
case if I break armor or barrier. Man. Okay. Oh, there's more over that way, I guess.
Oh, we did it.
Hi, big guy.
That's the last of them.
They're controlling kidnapped threads with blood magic. If one of them revealed Damas, taking the boss gets them everything.
Yep.
We need to find him.
We can free the other captives too.
Heavy armor. No, we're not using heavy armor.
Wait. I heard something. There's someone up ahead.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go back then and make sure I don't miss anything before we carry on into point of no return.
Captain!
You're sure they're not controlled?
I'm me.
It's fine.
What's going on here?
I don't know. They ask questions. People come back weird.
You're good. Take a second to breathe, then go when you can.
Thank you.
I really didn't see him when they started talking to him, so I was like,
Threads control Docktown.
Don't
Smuggling
know.
rings, dirt on people, money. If the cult takes over, they get the lot. They can use the threads for muscle, or to get close to people who know them. But there's more to this. I can feel it.
I believe you. I'm sure, without a doubt, there is a lot more to this. Not just words. I don't think there's anything else for me to do. Can't move that. I don't have a prompt. So yeah, I think we just move on and fight. I'm gonna go do one last loop real quick. Oh no, there is something. Where's this box? In here. Okay. Oh hey, here's a spider.
Are you going to... Can I go?
Yeah. Control's broken. Take...
Oh, it's nice. You're an elf? I didn't even notice you were an elf. But that's still barriered. Interesting. Alright, what's this one open? A Spiro? I would like a Spiro.
Sure thing. Hi, Wiener. You got it.
This one just does this. Oh, okay. Now that one moved. It didn't move earlier. Alright, let's go freeze this thing.
I've got this.
And now, I come back up here. Voila! How you doing today, Winger? I know we talked a little earlier, but how's your day been since 5:30 today? That's a better way to question this.
Yes, Laura.
Okay. That's another memento. Oh, hey, treasure chest. That's a legendary. Is that one I like? Bonus barrier damage to armor is now like a barrier. Gain quickened when this barrier. Okay, all damage versus barrier leeches a portion of its damage as health. Oh, yeah, we'll equip that for now. Working and watching streams. Well, I appreciate you jumping into my stream. Normally I only see you in here if you've followed Kat in here, so I definitely appreciate you showing up on your own. Glad that you like my content enough to show up whenever you feel like, instead of being led here. Makes me feel like I'm doing a good job. I've got a whole bunch of new stuff. I don't know if you're interested in any of it. It's all D&D themed on my Point Redemption stuff. But yeah, we have new stuff on there. Available if you want to look at it. Veilguard missive. She is chosen. Follow her, and we will save Minrathous. Have faith. The Veilguard are not good guys. I will say that. I won't say more about them. She just said, "I seen you were live, and I do enjoy your stream." I appreciate that. Yeah, I had her pulled up. I knew she just finished and raided out. Oh, what just happened? What up?
Quite the setup. That's Markle Damas. I could take him off your hands.
He's not mine to give. Damas serves our best.
Hello, Nev.
Oh, good. He's a
missed
demon.
You know me.
Damas doesn't, but I do. You stopped me once, but my purpose
blood magic.
remains.
Aelia.
Rid Minrathous of this criminal. Kill him. Will anyone notice in Docktown? I won't be stopped.
What have you done, Aelia? Speaking directly through him. Puppetry. The blood magic needed.
Impressed? It pales next to the power Devinter once had.
I'm not impressed.
Just give us Damas.
Damas? Is that all you want, Nev Gallus? You dealt with Bataris and his relic. You found us here. No further.
Some backstory, because I don't think you played this one.
To our legacy.
Nev is like a
Salvation?
Sherlock Holmes type character.
I am this city's future.
This lady that's possessing Mokkel here using blood magic. Blood magic's illegal, and
we need to subdue Damas fast.
Dealt with
they
her
keep
at
him
one
alive.
This wretch. I would use him for something better, even if it's stopping.
Detonate sundered. It's 380. Let's just slow down time.
Watch you die like that.
Is this place better with strength, their favors, and petty schemes? It's better with you. I will give everyone a greater cause.
Nev protects Docktown.
That was super quick. What up, cat?
Aelia, taking over the threads. It secures the Veilguard a little more power.
I was
but
expecting
know
that to be a bit more
There's
difficult.
You're setting us up. For what?
For Minrathous. Our ancient power
I have new stuff,
restored,
Cat, by the
our
way.
destiny
More Point Redemption things available.
And damn the
I'm not
lives it
telling you
takes.
to use them, but
We've
you
played
know,
this
look
game
at them.
before.
See what they
The
are.
game never ended.
Nev's not alone.
I don't care what you're playing, but Nev's got backup.
Nev keeps her own agenda. If a fool's caught in it,
I've been called worse.
Minrathos is broken, but you like it. Does it flatter your ego to leave the city as it is? To prove your cynicism right? I am our hope. I'll change these streets, starting with Dogtown. It could do better.
Drop that.
Goodbye, Nev.
That was cheeky.
Van Hedis.
Then it's
fucking cultist snakes. They'll pay for this.
Should we be worried? This could be a trick. Should we be worried?
I know we're here to save him, but he's still a crime boss, and he's really angry.
Can you blame him?
Fair enough.
Nev Gallus, if you're here, Alex sent you.
That is correct.
You're welcome.
You did me a favor. I heard you stopped a red lyrium relic, and the Venatori responsible walked. Bataris.
Yeah.
I've got dirt on him.
Good.
Enough for the shadows to make a move.
Consider it my thanks.
Why do I get to make this decision? This should be her decision. I'm not morally high grounding. This is fine by me.
Bataris put lives at risk. If you can take him down...
Do it.
Consider it done.
I don't know why I'm the one
The
making the
Threads
choice.
protect their streets. It looks like you do, too.
There's no one else here. The person controlling him...
She's gone.
Way too powerful. I don't know what about that turn found me, but that was a really awkward looking turn. How was your stream today, Kat? I had you up, but I didn't have your audio on because my computer's doing funny things still. I have to go through and defrag and all of that here once I'm done with stream. Which I'll be doing for at least another half hour, probably. At the 4-hour mark, I'll
I gave
call it a wrap
Damas's
once
information to the
I'm
surviving
about done
Shadow
with
Dragons.
something at that point.
They'll run with it. Bataris is one man, but that's one less Venatori to deal with. You know, I didn't expect backup for this job. I wasn't looking to drag you in.
Friends help each other.
We saved Damas. The stuff with Aelia? We'll figure it out.
This doesn't end well.
Who is she, besides an evil blood mage?
Fun.
A damn fanatic. A believer in Tevinter's former glory. I caught her trying to save the city. The ritual, what she wanted to summon. She'd have sacrificed us all. I caught her. The Templars had her. Turns out, Aelia had sympathy in the right places. She disappeared from her cell, but I had a lead.
Once again,
I should have gone alone.
Random corruption.
But I went looking for backup. Someone I could trust. Rana. I found her partner first. Brahm always wore that Andrastian pendant. Had it that night, too. He was a pain. But at the end of the day, he always showed up. Tried to do the right thing.
That's a admirable
Like it's
thing.
easy. He went in too fast. Aelia found him, she got out. Brahm didn't.
It's a lot to take in. Sorry. I'm just sorry.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Me too. Alia's trail went cold after that. The Templars stopped putting people on it. They buried Brahm's death. Like it was nothing. Said it
To
wasn't
them,
an official case,
it
that he didn't
was,
have
but-
orders. He put protecting Docktown first. He helped me. And that's what he got. What now? A dragon attack, Alia's back, and backed by a god. Where does it end? I can't say a lot of people show up for me, Rook, or that it ends well when they do, but today, you came through for Docktown this time. Even when I didn't expect it.
Yeah, what can I say? I got your back.
I wasn't there for the dragon. If only I could be everywhere at once. But even if I'm late, I've got your back. Hopefully that's enough.
I'll take late over never. And I'm around, if you need me.
Oh. We definitely haven't wrapped that storyline up, but it's nice to see her coming to understanding how that is. Quest complete. The Cobbled Swan Case. Aelia, a Venatori zealot who once escaped Nev, has returned to Minrathous. Nev stopped Aelia from controlling the Thread crime syndicate with blood magic, but the cultist still has plans for the city's future. Whatever Aelia's plotting won't be good. And she's promised it starts with Docktown. Oh, finally, a keepsake for her. I haven't gotten one for her. Hey, and I'm level 41 now. Gratitude of lovers, what? To our savior, we cannot thank you enough for what you've done. If you had not left a note saying how close the crows and Venatori were. So we found a Romeo and Juliet situation between assassins and cultists, though. But we found them and realized that they were about to be caught by both sides, both families, so to speak. And so we left them a note that said, "Hey, run." We cannot thank you enough for what you've done. If you had not left a note saying how close the crows and Venatori were to catching us, we'd never have fled Treviso in time. Treviso! Pearl and I will find our way to another city and start a life free from bitterness and bloodshed. It is what I want for her and our children. But until then, your kindness will not been wasted. Until then, your kindness will not have been wasted? Your kindness... We have gone underground, keeping ourselves safe until we can make our way to the south. Forever in your debt. Your debt. Sable, formerly of the House Tiana. So she wasn't just a crow. She was a Tiana. She was part of the family. That's something. You want to chat? Hang out with
The
the
loss of
wisps.
Weishaupt. It was a place from legends and bedtime stories. To see it fall...
What is going on?
It's another thing
What?
lost.
What is going on with your body? You have it like twisted all weird. Who sits like that? Like, I'm sitting with one leg perched because, reasons, but like... Maybe they were wasted when they were... Maybe. They're okay, so the entire length of our interaction, we followed them. We were leaving behind either wine or coffee. So they were always drinking something together, so they may have been wasted. I know I stumbled over it, but I was just like, I can't... What's this sentence? Does anyone else have anything important to say? Yes. Yes, someone else does. That's good. Oh, I have a gift for him. Right. Let's go give him his gift. But first, since we're right here, let's go see what everyone else is chatting about. All the characters have little interactions whenever they're at the home area. The... What's the word I'm looking for? Home camp's not right.
So hold on. The Blight was the severed...
Dreams.
Right. Dreams of the Titans. And they were driven mad by imprisonment?
Yep.
How do you wrap your head around that?
The same way you wrap your head around the elven gods talking to mortals as the Tevinter old gods who were really their dragon thralls. Reality is wild. Just go with it.
That's fair. What about Lucanus? What are you doing? Look at him posted all sexily as we walk in.
After everything she did to me. To us! It should have been my knife that finished this. Ilario denied me that.
Yes, he did. I really want to get that outfit. I'm not right now, but most streams I wear a waistcoat and a button-up shirt, and like, I think I can pull off that look. I'm not a Spaniard Italian hybrid, but you know, I'm a pale boy. But I really do think I have. Oh, Hassan. No, we're hugging Hassan. Hassan's such a cutie. He's our little griffin buddy. Alright, anyone else back here? Just Neb, everyone else inside the lighthouse? Okay, cool. Besides Manfred, but we don't need to talk to Manfred right now. He just wants to play rock, paper, scissors. Rochambeau.
Strength earns mastery.
100. 2 more mementos. Mementos and we'll be the next rank on that, which is beautiful. Who's where? Balara's with Taj. Okay. So let's go check out those two. What's up, Tosh?
You don't seem happy about your brother.
Of course.
Sort of, but also not. It's complicated.
Her brother
thought he was dead.
Now
he's alive.
Now he's alive.
Which is good. That he's not dead, I mean.
I'll just let her explain.
But it's not him. Well, it is, but he's working with Anaris.
Anaris is an evil old god.
Before I could think of the good things. Now he's back and I have to, I don't know, fix him? He's alive. That's a start. I hope so.
I had a really rough moment. I actually stopped my stream the very first time whenever she talked about her brother's death. Because I have had a younger brother who is no longer with us. And so when she talked about it, I broke down. Straight up broke down. I have a gift for you. Definitely not Vincent Price, aka Emmerich.
How thoughtful.
Maybe that'd be the other. That's so cool. I like it. Fit for a necromancer. Complete. Alright, I guess the only quest I have left now is to get flashbanged and talk to Solus, right? So literally, yeah, that's all I have until we can. Okay. I'm gonna double check. Because I want to make sure... Oh, new quest available. Docktown. Alright. Well, I want to get these done. I want to try to make sure... Because I don't know. That sucks sometimes when games get to... Yeah, like... And it was a really good moment. Like, it wasn't just... It wasn't just a character moment. It was a well-written character moment that makes me think whoever wrote it actually has gone through that sort of thing. And the actress... really portrayed it well with her voice, and they did a decent enough job with the motion capture. It was a little rough, but yeah. And then he came back later, and I was like, I'm going to kill him here and now. I also wanted to punch the evil dark god in the face. I straight up said I want to punch him in his big golden mask, and Phil there was like, which one? They're both wearing gold masks, like both of them at this point. Message from the front. The fall of Weishaupt. Rook, the fall of Weishaupt was felt in every corner of Thedas. For millennia, the Grey Wardens have guarded against the evil of the Blight, keeping Darkspawn in check and the deep roads as clear as possible. Their absence was felt keenly when the first Warden called them all back to Weishaupt, and now that absence may well be permanent. Already, I hear reports of Orzammar is a dwarven city, under siege. The Darkspawn advancing to its very gates, erasing all the gains the Wardens and the Dwarves had made together. And the Blight, the Darkspawn are creatures created from the Blight that we now know were created by these evil gods. They are corrupted humans, elves, dwarves. It's a lot more gross than I'm going to describe. because we're gonna get to that on Origins, and we'll definitely get to that part in the story eventually. Anyways, and they live down, essentially in hell. They are the goblins that live down in Mordor. They're like that sort of location. The underroads are like these things that run through underneath the entirety of the world that the dwarves used to use to go back and forth, and now the Darkspawn use it. So thank you for the lurk, miss, and thank you for joining me for my stream. I really appreciate it. Indeed, the spread of the blight seems impossible to contain, and slowly we lose ground to the east and south. Wherever Darkspawn once had a presence, it is as though a seed had lain dormant until now. Much of Denerim has been consumed, and what remains is kept free of Darkspawn only through the most vigilant efforts of those who still brave the streets. But not all is darkness and despair. When I returned south after speaking with you, I sent envoys to both the Chastened and the Avar. They and their leaders of Ferelden have agreed to an alliance, at least until the present threat passes. The blight in the south has thus been largely kept at bay. I doubt this state of affairs can continue indefinitely, but for now, we find ourselves in a stalemate. And when you fight gods, sometimes that's the most you can ask for. Yours truly, the Inquisitor. The Inquisitor is the main character from the previous game. Oh, I got something from the Black Emporium. We at the Black Emporium value your patronage, and it is with heavy heart that we write to you now to alert you to the miserable behavior of some of your companions. The Morn Watcher refused to lure the Wisp to your lighthouse into a contraption of my invention to be preserved for eternity. I believe he went so far as to sabotage my device. It is now completely useless. The Grey Ones
1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a wizard war.
I cast Booming Blarmy.
Booming Blarmy. Blarmy. Booming Blarmy. Is that supposed to be blame? Booming blame. A very loud, resounding spell that echoes with so much confidence from the charisma of the caster that everyone assumes that I'm the one who did the bad. To which I cast Gaslight. You can do with that what you will. Take a chill, Phil. The Grey Warden refused to part with the Griffin for what we consider to be a generous sum, and told me that I could shove my gold. Where I could shove my gold. Did you know I had a Magister standing by ready to miniaturize the creature and had to send him away? The Magister required a hefty deposit for his time, which I was unable to recoup. And the little redhead was the worst. I had only begun to suggest she allow me to look at the famed crossbow, Bianca, when she pulled out a cheese knife and threatened me to pry me from my chair and toss me into the harbor in a weighted sack. Please speak with them. I should hate to see our business relationships suffer as a result of their uncivil manners. Yours, Zenon. The Black Emporium is a questionable at the best of times marketplace that sell exotic goods, and you have to be invited to use it. And the guy who owns it is like a undead mummy lich that is permanently attached to his chair, so there's some context for that. We did go buy stuff from his shop earlier. I want to do this real quick just to clear these and get my silver version of my staff because I went out of the way to buy it for a reason. There we go, beautiful. Save changes on that. And real quick, let's look at this is it. Bishop's Leathers, Sedalish. Not as good as I was expecting. And then Snakeskin. That's pretty alright. Straw man. Okay. That's not it either. Where's the one I have? Am the citizen? No. Tinker's Guard. Nope, that's the big clunky one. I want the less clunky version of that. Jumper's Jumper. There we go. That's what I want. Save. Okay. And now, oh shit, Gaslight works to confuse those around. Successfully work to deflect blame in the eyes of the same audience twice. Fair enough. Alright. Don't freeze on me, game. Do not freeze on me right as we get to this point. Let me save before you freeze. We're about to do something I don't like, so I'm going to warn everyone now. There will be a very bright white screen, so if you're in a dark room, prepare for what I always refer to as the flashbang. I'm not a fan of it, but they do it every time we interact with this character. Why? Just why? It's so bright. I can see on the playback of my camera, the reflection off my white arm is like white now. And it's taking a while to load. That's even better. There we go.
The fall of Weishaupt reverberated across the Fade, as did the fall of an archdemon. But unless I am mistaken, both Elganan and Gillenane yet stand.
Listen here, you big twink.
We took down Gillenane's archdemon, but we weren't able to kill her.
And how are you doing?
I'm worried about the team.
Right now, I'm more concerned with how the team is doing.
I expect their morale is shaken after what happened.
They're arguing.
They spent a lot of time yelling at each other. Or me.
Not the worst outcome. All things considered.
I agree.
Properly focused, that anger can forge your team into a weapon keen enough to cut through any obstacle. You cannot stand against Elganan and Gillenane with logic. Those motivated by greed or self-interest will change alliances, but those who serve you with passion and loyalty will follow wherever you
Yeah,
lead.
the last time you decided this Solus, you
even
sent...
to their deaths, if necessary.
I was going to say, you sent an entire emotion to its death. We don't have an emotion anymore because of this. It won't come to that.
I'm not planning to order anyone to their deaths.
If you gain their loyalty, they will need no orders. They will volunteer.
I can't build these people up knowing I might have to send them to their deaths. There's always another option.
Perhaps you are right. Building your team is the best way to minimize the chance of such an order becoming necessary.
I'll keep that in mind. Do you have any suggestions on our next move against the gods?
If you oppose Elganan and Gillenane's minions, you will get your opportunity.
You think one of the Antam or Venatori commanders will help us find the gods?
Possibly. But more importantly...
I was going to say, no, we're just going to piss them off and they're going to find us.
You rendered
1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a wizard war.
Neither she nor
I cast
Elganan
Lice
can-
Knife.
If you continue to disrupt their plans, you will not need to track them down. They will come to you.
This is awful. This spell is a bunch of, you conjure, it's a conjuration spell. Summons a bunch of tiny lice, you know, I say tiny, average size lice, each of them carrying a small, imperceivable to the human eye, knife, which they then begin to, instead of just make your head itch, they're actively now stabbing it, and, bleed, you begin to hurt and bleed, taking damage. And my counter to this is to cast the spell Accelerated Male Pattern Baldness. If you continue to disrupt their plans, you will need to track them down. You will not need to track them down. They will come to you. Then it's our turn.
And then we get some payback for Weishaupt.
As long as you are ready when the opportunity comes. One final warning. You have survived a confrontation with Gillenane, which few still live to claim. But her power pales in comparison to Algernon's. If he takes the field himself, remember, in a fight such as ours, escaping to fight another day is a victory.
I didn't know it was going to immediately go. I thought I was going to have a moment to warn you guys. Flashbang. And it's taken. There we go.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
All right. Wait, before I do this, does anyone have random stuff to talk about? I assume no, but I'm going to check. Yes. But he'll be on the other side, so... Oh, yes, still. Okay, well, let's go check. Because I don't want to miss out on these in case they go away. I don't think they will, but I'd rather not risk it. So I'm going to run in here real quick, get this done. And then we'll go gather everyone up around the mighty kitchen table, it looks like.
So, does the fire feel like a part of you?
Oh, okay.
Or I don't know, like something else inside you.
No, it has to be me.
Has to? What if it's not?
How?
I like their answer there.
The stone magic feels like something else in me. It's me. But it's not me.
Harding, they don't understand what you're talking about.
You have to feel the magic as part of you. You can't control it till you admit it's yours.
Ooh, magic talk.
Comparing magic?
It's nice to have someone else who understands.
That what it's like for you as a mage?
I think so.
I had to accept that while magic comes from the Fade, the power to harness it comes from me.
You make it sound so easy.
You know how many times I set my bed on fire? My mother had to get special sheets. You'll get there.
Thanks, Tosh. That really helps.
Good. You deserve to be happy.
Even if they're still like a teenager, the way they act sometimes.
She smells really good.
How you doing over there?
What? Shut up.
I already knew they had a crush on her
I'm
because
convinced.
When
I wanna get her
Harding
something.
talked about looking at her
What do you think she likes?
looking at their legs. Cheese.
Cheese. Everyone likes cheese.
No, I like cheese. Harding deserves better than something I like.
Trust me on this. She's Ferelden. Fereldens love cheese.
And
you could share it.
I'm blaming you if it doesn't work.
Hell
That's
yeah,
the
cat.
spirit.
Oh, that's so cute. They're trying to get with Harding. I think she'd be a good kind of partner for Tosh. Also, it's nice to finally see Harding potentially getting to, in my timeline, mind you, because you can romance Harding in... Right? You can romance her in Inquisition? I said that with confidence, and now I'm second-guessing myself, but... Anyone else? Emmerich. Emmerich, we're going to work on... This is the other move I've been using with you, so let's just start getting that fired up. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. It's been a while. Oh, sure, for sure. I love whenever she said to Tosh that something about favoring one leg, and Tosh was like, "How'd you even notice?" And Harding says, "Well, you know, to me, you're all leg." All right. Oh, good. Because things bad happened, she's better at that skill. That's good. All right, what skills do you get, Tosh? Dragon Fire Strike, Fire Breath. That I've been using Fire Breath a lot. I should have been leveling that already. All right. Must lurk for jammies, understandable. I was trying to get Kat to look at this stuff earlier, so... Are you enjoying that option then? I mean, I know you've been using it, but like, are you really actively enjoying it then, Phil? Because that makes me happy. I've been trying to find stuff I think people would enjoy and use. I know you've been using it like that, though. And it lets me, you know, play with my DMing skills.
Very interesting valences in the ether today.
1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a wizard war.
I cast Disguise Elf.
Disguise Elf. Disguise Elf. You see...
I didn't ask how big the room was. I didn't ask if we had finished evacuating the orphans. I said I cast Fireball.
Disguise Elf, of course, makes yourself look like an elf, but unfortunately for you, you know my tastes. And now I'm going to politely not go where I could with that because of both of us being in committed relationships. Instead, we will cast... Oh, I didn't even see that Kat had used that, or did they just use that? No, okay, she just used it. I just thought that was you who used it. Never mind. Anyways, sorry, I got distracted there. I will use I don't have a good one for this. I don't have a good answer for Disguise Elf because now I'm entranced. I do need something. I will cast Narcissistic Reflection. There we go. There we go. Wizard War, if you are curious, Cat is a way to spend your points. You create a spell, I describe what it does, and then I tell you how I try to counter it, and you tell me what my spell does and tell me if it counters it. It's one of my point redemptions. I could choose to not counter that. That's true. I could have chosen that.
The wisps are drawn to something around here. The boxes are baited with notes, baubles, things they steal.
Maybe they're drawn to you.
They've been seen here when I'm not. There's more to it.
Wisp hunt. Sounds fun.
I could use a break if you need extra eyes.
Knock yourself out.
Riveting case we've got here.
I follow the leads I've got. What? You don't like a good stakeout?
1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a wizard war.
If it comes with a story.
Disguised Dilf.
Something in mind?
We did do Dilf's Acid Arrow before.
I once spent 9 days in a cramped
so now
attic
you're
keeping tabs on a suspect. He was posing as an Orlesian
Hold on, I'm
street
gonna
mime.
let this finish.
That's your best stakeout?
And then I'll get
You
to your
know,
spell.
his show wasn't half bad. Plus, the attic was over a bakery. Best pie in Voldormer.
Can wisps measure up?
Got something.
We are that good.
Empty.
We're still good.
Of course, disguise Dilf turns you into a daddy I'd like to fornicate with. Which, you know, very specific styles. Probably something like John 5. That would probably be the one that immediately comes to mind for some reason. I don't even know why that was the first one that pops to mind. How does one counter this one after already using a mirror? My high level spells must be going I think to counter disguise Dilf, I will use Raucous Fangirls. I have cast the spell Raucous Fangirls. Now you get to tell me what it does, and if it's good enough to defeat Disguise Dilf. I could have done Conjure, yes. That's what I meant to go to. There we go. Alright, just Lucanus. I think when we go through the doors, we'll get the story thing, so we'll probably have to go to Lucanus after. Oh no, I can go check on Lucanus first. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's
Demon's
cool.
back.
I don't think he ever leaves,
Oh, he
actually.
empowers him. Fair enough.
Then he's acting weird.
Smells like melon and wood smoke.
Hey! No! No! Sit your ass back down.
I'll handle this. Maybe make sure the alluvium room is blocked?
I do want to hang out with Spike.
Now we get to talk.
Yes, you want something?
When demons say they want to talk, that usually means they want to bargain.
Lucanus made a deal he hasn't kept.
What deal?
Break our chains, kill, escape our prison, and live?
Isn't that what happened?
No, I want out.
You're unhappy? No. And where would you go?
Out? To where? To Vinter? Or Lay? Nowhere's safe for a possessed man.
No, no, he promised. Tell him, make him.
Rook?
You were sleepwalking.
Spite was sleepwalking.
Alrighty.
You didn't go anywhere. Nothing happened.
I didn't want you to see that. Again.
I don't mind. I wasn't planning on flirting with him. Okay, good. Does not commit to a romance. That's what I want.
Nothing I'm seeing makes me want to look away.
How do you always do that?
Do what?
Break apart my perfectly gathered clouds of doom. You deserve better than to deal with my mess.
I'm not committed to it.
You're more than what you're going through. And you wear it well.
This isn't a good idea.
Sometimes a bad idea is better.
You like to walk a little too close to the edge.
So do you.
At least I know I'm doing it.
I was not expecting that to go immediately into that level of flirtation. Whoa. Wow, that, like, any other time I've done that, it's just been like a cute flirt. That went straight in, and that was my first time I've ever flirted with Lucanus. So that was, I mean, I liked what I saw. So
it's the risk of the path we've chosen. Sorrow and anger waiting in abundance. Familiarity rarely dulls their teeth.
Right. Spend enough time as a warden and you'll see plenty of death. Thought I'd gotten used to it. But Weishaupt...
You blame yourself. If you'd been faster or fought harder. If you hadn't missed your best shot at the architect of all that misery.
You did your best. Both of you.
We all did. Just means our best must be better.
It will be. Next time, we'll be ready.
Count on it.
So you made peace then?
Well, you're talking to each other and not shouting. That's a nice change. Seems like you two learned to play nice.
Lucanus is still an assassin. Kills people for money.
And Davrin's still self-righteous. Judgmental, too. Typical warden.
If we let that get in the way of stopping the gods...
We won't. We cannot.
1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a wizard war.
I cast Gay of Enfeeblement.
Are you trying to drive a point here, Phil? Are you, Yes, I think I will just lose to this one, as that did, in fact, just happen. I think that was exactly the scene that just occurred with Lucanus. I'm just saying. Sometimes I wonder, people who don't know me on a personal level, if they see something like that and my reaction, and if they assume I'm married to a man when they see my ring, or if they assume I am bisexual. Curious about that. Oh, but you're right. You can't.
We can't afford infighting. Not with the odds already stacked this high against us.
Returning from Treviso has put much into perspective. Our arguments, our personal problems, it's as Emmerich says.
Someone, I won't
they
say
hold
who.
us back.
You
we
know
won't
who,
stop
Phil.
the
You'll
gods
know
while other worries weigh us down.
Someone the other day was going to
pleased my
send me a
words
file,
provided clarity on how we
and
all
they had to
Now,
stop and second
if I may
check it. They're like,
suggest-
I
I've
almost
been
sent you
looking for
gay
you.
porn on accident.
Something
Not
wrong?
that you would have been upset
I've
by
got
it.
sent word. They found something.
Right then. Rest of you, find Tosh and Nev. Let's go see what the wardens have to share.
Well, I was like, well, I don't really consume media of that sort, but I mean, I'm not going to look away either. And I just mean as a broad category of that type of media, not specific to that genre of that type of media. Just that sort of media in general. All right, that's the 4-hour mark, and I again, I am not.
Not what I meant. We were both thrown off our game. I shouldn't even be alive.
Like I said, I have a feeling you know exactly who that was. Based on conversations I know have occurred. Either because you told me or the other person told me. Or the other person told me, but I don't think that was the case. I think it was something that one of you two mentioned and not the other person that would... I am just saying sentences now that people don't understand. Probably you at this point are a little confused. But anyways, we've been streaming this for 4 hours. I got 4 hours of sleep today. I think I'm going to wrap it up here. This feels like a good long intermission point. We will be coming back and we'll be seeing what the Grey Wardens are wanting from us. So let's see who we have. We have enough people here. Let's see who is available to raid. I'm gonna see if there's anyone else playing this. Before I check. Well, first let's see who is on that I follow, I guess. And if any of them are low on viewers at the moment, that could use a little quick confidence boost. Nope, everyone who I know is got plenty. So let's see. Same category, low to high. It's my pleasure, friend. I also like to get specific tags. I have a preference for specific groups of people that I know are going to be good for my chat. Came back at the very end. Well, yeah, I again, miss. I don't know if you heard, but I only got 4 hours of sleep today, so I think now is a good point after 4 hours of streaming. Oh, I'm sure they will. I'm not going to get rid of it, so I look forward to that, Phil. Here in a second, I will of course throw out my outro and stuff. Anyone got anyone they would like me to raid? Yes, Wizard Wards is one of my point redemptions. You pay 500 points, you create a spell. I tell you what your spell does. I tell you a spell to counter that. You tell me what my spell does and tell me if it works to counter your spell. He's been playing with it the whole stream pretty much once he discovered it was a thing. Or wait, I did that one last stream. And he's been playing with it all this stream. It lets me practice my DMing skills since I haven't done that in a few months. And lets you guys also practice improv in general, because you guys also have to go with it whenever you have your side of it. Yeah, it's been pretty fun.
1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a wizard war.
I cast Gift of Dab.
Dab on the fools. The Gift of Dab gives me the ability. It's a blessing. I'm not even going to try to counter this. We dab on those fools, or as my nibbling likes to do, it's this. The small dab. They always tell me that's better. I don't know if it's actually better, but you know, they tell me it is. That's not what I wanted. Back. Alright, we'll just hit this 80. Yep, here we go. This guy's got one viewer. Aerthian. Affiliate push, so let's try to help him go there. Dab on them haters. Alright, so we're going to raid Aerthian. He's playing Dragon Age Veilguard. He's making his affiliate push. We've tried to push for those a few times. So let's see if we can help them out. So I'm going to click on that, and then we'll do my normal outro stuff. And I hope you know that I say my normal outro stuff, but a lot of this stuff is more than important to me. Yeah. So, yeah, so what was I saying? All right. Thank you guys for being part of my night, and thank you for letting me be part of yours. Everyone has a limited amount of time per day, and you guys chose to give me and spend some of it with me, and I appreciate that. That's no small thing. You could have been doing anything else. You could have been watching TV, doing work, whatever, but you chose to spend it with me, and that means a lot to me, and it helps me come back every single day. Even today, whenever I was tired, I was happy to come back and stream because I knew I'd have lovely people like you in my chat. Tomorrow we will be doing Okami. We're getting real close to the end, so that shouldn't take too long. I hope to see you guys on that. Thursday will be Kaiser Ironmon. We know our normal stuff, so hopefully I see you guys next time. Big love to everybody. Bye.